Alright, everything looks good. Hello everybody, today we're playing some Badlands Crew and we're building a warrig. As you can see, we're starting from fresh, and so yeah, I hope that you will enjoy this experience as we are going through the game and building out our warrig. It is sort of like a Mad Max simulator, I guess. It's very interesting. We'll be going as a Badlander.
Story for the team. Story for.
All right. First of all, let's start by editing the flag and getting our own flag in there. There we go. Blockading jewels, I guess that's a fine name for our citadel. Unless somebody else has a suggestion for what it should be called, I guess that would be fine.
I was able to eat them.
Alright, let's get into our first mission. There's our warrig. And that's just a bunch of abilities of what we can do. So we need to select the crewmates, tell it to move there, and go back there, that's fine. And you can rebind all the various keys, stuff like that. Yep. Got some vultures coming up. And we have some crates over here that we can pick up. Yep, vehicle storage chests. We can see here how much storage we have.
I will.
Now we just have to return to base. Go, got that out of the way. And we just have to return. Perfect. And we started getting some gear.
Story for boy. He was Emily Morris. Story for he was to rain boy.
Tear it out to me. Wall, shirt, tear it out.
Okay. So we got some basic gear we can put on to help. I don't think, let's see here. Yeah, I think we'll put that one there. That's fine. Our gunners, we probably want them to be a little bit more protected, so let's give them a big pot on their head. As for our lookout, go for a wooden crate. That's fine. Now our driver here also has a perk, woodsman. Okay. And so do you. So we'll put that on there. Great. Sure. Let's put some potato sacks on them. Boots. There we go. I don't think that these guys can leave boots, so that's fine. We can do... What's that? Chief braces? Or chef braces? These are just a pair of pods. Let's just put bandages on everybody. There we go. Alright. Our crew is ready to head out. Let's see. Recruit. We don't need to recruit because we don't have anything. And then the Citadel itself. And lots of missions. Well, let's go on another mission. To head over to that green flare. Yeah, we can change the speed. Got it.
Signed away with the hours. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Okay, they're getting away with this balloon. Signed away with hours.
Let's go in circles. Let's just go straight. Okay, we can return to base.
That's been checked out at last.
There's nothing to chase currently, so... Okay, use the command station to look for stuff. Currently there's just nothing, so... there's something over there. Cash, okay. Let's grab that. Sort of relic over there. Some barricades there. Another relic there, okay. Oh, we're looking on fuel. What isn't on fuel? Let's go take a look at those relics.
Signed over private deed.
Nice.
Signed over, all right, signed off.
I think we can make it. The relic over there. Don't think about the highway thing, but I definitely want to get the relic. That seems like that'd be useful.
Things ordered so that panic.
That looks like a gun turret from underneath the bomber that fell off.
I believe they were ours.
Nice. That's Secret of the Home Plateau, Volume 1. I think you got Volume 3 with the plane. Not sure where Volume 2 is though. They're pretty decent on fuel still. We could destroy the barricades as well, since we're here. Does not look like we can destroy it from the side. Yeah, it has to be destroyed from the other side. Okay. So we'll get it from the other side at some point when we come back this way. Right. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Like, that's 1, that's 3. Not sure where 2 would be. Maybe down here or something? I don't know. It's like of the home plateau, so it is definitely in this area. Just have to look for it eventually, I guess. Anyway, we leveled up. We got the makeshift clinker and a block of wood, as well as a frame of scrap metal and a ladder. Cool. Egg protector, soft finishing, and a portaloo. Okay. This one gives old rug, ice cube tray, and car and sea. Okay. Interesting.
Teen, Lily boy. Story for teens. Order things for you. So panic. And life. So things.
A grueling wing bullet. Okay, that's the name of our war rig. We can't change it.
Wall anymore now.
Alright. So we got skills here. Our driver, probably want to get him up on petrol head. That'll give us this perk. We'll grab that. Yeah. Old rock. Interesting. Ice cube trays as gauntlets or egg protectors. Interesting. Yeah, I'm fine for now with this. Alright, Boy Scout for our scout. Very nice. That unlocked call and backup ability, that's nice. Apparently we can unlock a special perk if we use the Rejuvenator, which we haven't unlocked yet, to refill another crew's health. That's cool, we'll have to remember that. Seems like they all have that thing. Alright, cool. Deadliness for our gunners. Lovely. Let's go check out our war rig then, because we can now edit it. Okay, so we have our... Here, we got a new one, the plinker. Plinker does not require any type of compressor to use, so that's pretty good. It weighs less, it has longer range, and deals piercing damage instead of blunt damage. That's pretty nice. We'll put a plinker here, and a plinker here. Then we can't have any more. Then we can swap these things, swap the crew around to where we want them to be. Can't build a ladder, we don't have the resources for it. We can't build any of this. It's literally a car end, okay. We could build some wood blocks to raise things up, but that doesn't really seem like anything we'd want to worry about at this point. And then ladders to get to it, so yeah. I think we're okay for now. Yeah, we don't have that much yet, so I think we're okay for now. Can we can't tell people where to go at this point. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Can we swap the crew around? Kind of want... So, where are they located? Because I want the one in the back here. The one that's here. That's Pilcher. I want Saloon on Pilcher's spot. Assign default crew. Let's do that. We'll have. I want saloon on that one. Then we can assign these guys to the top ones here. Like that. Because then I can move these two around to the plinkers. And then you just stay there in the back shooting all the time with that one. Probably switch that to a plinker as well when I can afford it. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go check out the mission. We've got a bunch of side missions. And then the next one where we have to locate the trader's stolen balloon. Let's go do that. Going? I can't see it. Okay. Well, as we're going ahead and then reaching that glitter gully, so let's just go for that. This guy seems like he's picking up something. There's a barricade there. Guess that must be what he was picking up, because you get like an indicator when there's something he can do. Command shortcuts, yeah, so we can tell crews where to go. That's nice. We just have to head through those guys. Yeah, we can use crew abilities, that's fine. Nice. Alright, so we are heading on ahead here. Maybe I want the plinkers in the front and then the scrap cannons in the back. Maybe that's the way to go. Got a bit longer range in the front then. That might be valuable. Swap the plinkers and the scraps around. It seems like somebody's fighting over there. Yeah, it looks like we're going that way. fighting amongst themselves. A little bit of damage hitting that wreck, but that's fine. You are spotting something? What are you spotting? Highway blockade up there, I see. Alright. Come on. Go.
No. I was signed off.
Okay, looks like they stole the balloon. Okay. Nice. Let's just go around here and see. I'll have to get up to that vantage point. Just, yeah, just go around the cliff. There's a relic here. Somewhere. Must be that thing there. Yes, it was. Oh, the weapon storage cache. Okay, cool. May already be empty, but there's definitely some blueprints.
Det går den drive over.
There's Gecko. Alright, lapel. Did you come to my flag? Alright. Reckon you're scouting the base. Right. Okay. Nice. Sure, let's go with that. Nice. Lovely. Cool.
They would eat right now, behind off. The I was like, they would send it. I was send it.
Okay, so we need to intercept it. And we're racing this guy, okay. Raised highways, so we can use raised highways as sort of a fast track system. Just have to destroy the barricade and we can use it. Since we're coming from this side, the barricade should be destroyable. So Very nice. Level 1. Let's get back into the base. Now you can see our path. We fought a little bit there. Fought a little bit more there. And then all the way home. Nice. And we all got a skill point. Nice. And that unlocked basic rejuvenator, a short wooden shield, and a thin wooden bridge. Nice. As well as this one unlocked old double-barreled cricket gloves and clogs. Nice.
I was finding they were deemed ours.
To arrange, he was sorry for Morris. Ordered things like
Nice. What's the cricket gloves do? They give a little bit more protection, but that's about it. Yeah, guess we can put the protection on our guys, yeah. Although it does take wood scrap, and I probably want to use the wood to build defenses. So yeah, let's get this. And let's get you. Do you get copycat? Okay. Crew matching wagon stations will do 20% more damage. Doesn't stack with. Okay. Also got clogs. Nice. But again, requires wood. And I'm probably sure I want to use wood to build defenses with, so. Temporary boost for weapons, nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go and check our garage. Now, I was considering, we've got the rejuvenator now. Let's take a look at, we have this, which is a rejuvenator. We probably want to build that somewhere. Let's just plop it here for now. Now, I need to see here. Double barreled. Okay. Range is 50. Weighs a little bit more, but deals more damage. Interesting. That's quite costly, though, to make. But it might be worth it. Let's craft one, at least. And let's send this to storage. And move you back here. Yeah. Now, I think I might want to swap these around. So move this. And move this up here. Space actually needs for the let's just swap these around for now, and we'll look at making some walls. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm aware of this. Probably not a walkable area right now, but that's fine. We'll fix that. I'll put the clinker up here, and then the junk lawless in the back. That's well, that's a double-barreled. Nice. All right. So we have some short shields here, and tall shields. Let's see here. This one is a little bit longer. Put that there. And there, I guess. Then we can move this up to like that. I just kind of want to mirror that on the other side as well. Oh, I don't have resources for it. Yeah, okay, that was about that then. Have that be there then. Does that make sense then, to have that like that? I guess so. Show walkable area. You know, to make sure that it is accessible at all times to walk around, so yeah. Currently everything is accessible. Long thin scrap bridge. Okay. More wooden blocks. I'm gonna need more wooden stuff, basically. I'm wondering though if it's better to put it in the back. Those move that there, and then we can move this back here. Or even just, even if we then get pursued, it'll still provide some defense. Just this up like so. And move you like so. And then yeah, this is gonna be that thing there. And the other option would be to move. We can't really. Could move this forward. Yeah, I'm aware. We need compressors. Could move that forward. Move you forward as well. And we have a storage box for all our loot, which is fine. This goes here. This goes here. And you can go forward as well. That means you can come back a bit. And this can be moved to the back. I think that's fine. And this can be moved up one then. There we go. At least we'll have some protection in the back. I guess we'll move this up to the corner here. We have plinkers in the front and a double barrel, as well as a couple of these junkers in the back. That'll probably be good. Yeah, I think that'll work for now. Don't know if it's worth putting more tires on there. No, I think we're okay for now. Let's go to the, say that's good, and then let's move to the mission. Okay, so the next mission here, we have to intercept the balloon from the gun nuts. Yeah, let's go do that. Also, hello to everybody watching. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, or day, or whatever it might be that you're watching. We are building a warrig. Alright, let's get going. We have to intercept the balloon, which is there. So, yeah, I just have to get down there. Check the highway. That's probably the more sensible option. Gonna need to figure out where to go. We'll get down here. Down here. Coming up, we should intercept them like here. Call in the reinforcements.
They would be signed off.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop the damage boost. And let's tell you to... nope, don't chase and ram that. To go in circles around here. Okay, let's go with that. Shoot that. Got the damage boost for you. Right, so got the damage boost on you. This guy out. Tell you to be here, but we're going to get in range of this guy, so we should be fine. Let's do invasive maneuvers. lawless. Ram into that. That's fine. And do a chase on that, I think. Okay, let's do a chase on that, I guess. So I'll go take some heals. Okay. These guys are new faction, and it seems like we can't. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. But yeah. Right, we can't use our forces. Can't seem to fit everything, so let's just see what we can get rid of. I don't think we need the clothes scrap. Let's get rid of that. Okay, not enough. We will get rid of... not the quality. Old rubber tires. Let's just get rid of those. That's fine. And we can collect this. Yeah. I want the latex for sure. Sure, that's the replace rejuvenator. Closer. Nice. Go back to the makeshift blinker. Go to the base rejuvenator. Where am I going? I'm here. Yeah, okay, we're heading up here. Good, go to the other makeshift blinker. Can we have you go to the basic rejuvenator? Obviously it's gonna... yeah, no driver, but that's fine. Let's have them heal up. And then return. Basic rejuvenator. Return to the station and go to the basic rejuvenator. And then return. Storage on here. Nice. Yeah, that rear-facing shotgun is definitely helpful. Nice. And everybody leveled up. Lovely. That's what we want to see. Got blueprints for cobbled blaster, long trailer, auxiliary fuel tank generator, turbo engine, and small war drums. Nice.
He was team first to rank boy. Story for he was first boy. Team Millie first boy. Story for
You don't install.
Okay.
Things ordered my soda. Ordered things panic.
Start by leveling up our crew. Nice. Okay, now the storage we can actually trade now with.
That's all. Check out. Hold.
Buy 20 steel for 40 scrap. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good, but I don't think we have any particular need for steel right now. But let's take a look. So we do have the ability to extend the trailer, yeah, upgrade to a longer trailer. Upgrade list, click on the existing one, what's installed, okay. You'll need one additional set of wheels, make sure you had some wheels too, so yeah. So this is just scrap all of it, so yeah, we'll craft that. Also add more trailers, okay, well that's fine. I don't want to add more trailers, I want to craft this one, yeah, there we go. And then I need an extra set of wheels because this is a long boy. I think we want it as far back as possible. There we go. So it's supported at least. As far as engine go, we can't really upgrade to it yet because we're missing scrap metal. Same for the aux tank. Generator we can't put in yet either. Wooden storage we can't. We're needing scrap. Well, we're just needing a bunch of materials really. War drums, again, need scrap. Yeah, the copper blaster. That's pretty nice. It's a makeshift like shotgun instead of the double barreled. It is a little bit lighter and does a little bit less damage. It also costs a lot less to make. I'm fine with the double barreled. That seems to be doing very well. Just a bunch of these stuff here. All of this is something that we'll need eventually for building stuff, but currently we don't have any. Don't really have anything to put. We could leave it as is for now. We don't really have anything to fill this on because we don't have... Yeah, we have nothing really to build that we could put stuff on. Not sure what this does. It's just a porta potty. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The vehicle has critical issues. That's... Oh, okay. We can't access this area. Well, we can move it. Maybe we should just wait with that. Nah, let's just move this back. Then that's fine. We'll move you back. So, and have this thing. So we moved here. we have enough to build on new walls? No, we don't. Alright. So that's just gonna have to be an open area for now. Yeah, that's probably fine. We can always attach more stuff later on. But it's nice having the extra length, extra ability. Just need to basically be able to... we just need scrap and stuff like that now. Alright, let's go check the missions. Okay, so we need to assault the fortresses now. Then there's a bunch of like side missions. I think we really just want to keep going with the main mission. We take the take this, I guess. Yeah, let's try and take this out. Company. Alright. Let's have you guys go to jump level 1. Go to jump level 1. Yeah. There you go. That. Defenses here in the back lost a little bit, but that's fine. Got more. Caches. Well, we'll have to go deal with that later. We can't fit that much materials in our storage at this point. Go to the rejuvenator. There's acid rain down. Nasty. I see. Try and get out of that. Oh, more acid rain. We just need to get out of that. The outpost, take out enemy forces. Right. Call in let's call in some reinforcements. Let's head in. Go deal with that one. Vehicle's been damaged. Okay. Got the champion. Nice. Tough fight, but we got it. Nice. Double leveled up. And got a bunch of blueprints. Okay. Got the deadliest flag. Bumper, balloons, medium storage. Nice. Escape balloon, makeshift BB crossbow, makeshift blowtorch, rusty repeater. Nice.
Sorry for the rainforest. He was merely forest team for the rainforest. I was
Okay. Okay.
They were
Very nice. Wow, that's a fancy one. Okay, well, let's keep bumping up that petrol head. Nice. No, yeah, that's a cool one. That is a very nice one. Let's just boost that damage some more. Let's go check out our vehicle. Alright. We need a lot of scrap for the rusty repeater. And do a makeshift blowtorch. It's like a flamethrower, I guess. Okay. I do want to get a medium storage crate because that is sorely needed. Oh, bumper, nice. Can't afford it yet because we need scrap, but that's cool. That'd be nice to get a bumper. Can't afford that. Put a generator on, but we currently don't have anything that requires a generator as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I think we'll just kind of have to go with this for now. Then we'll keep going with that, and then we will have to get more resources. Can I get another... Actually, can I get another defense up? Did I pick up? Yeah, I can pick up another. Let's go with another wall. There we go. Maybe it is better to get the plinkers in the back, because the plinkers have longer range. Yeah, I think we'll... yeah, we'll do that. We'll move the plinkers in the front and the plinkers to the back. For now. I'm going to move this thing up here. Junk guns. Should be fine. Shotgun in the back, and as well as two plinkers, and then the two junk guns up here. Could move them so that they are shooting like this. Could have them be like that instead. But it is kind of nice having a weapon that's forward facing. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we have... can open a shortcut here. We can rescue someone there. And then we can continue with the main mission here. Let's open the shortcut, because that can be useful. There's a bunch of caches up here as well that I kind of skipped over when we were coming for the outposts here. So let's go and deal with those if I can find them. Yeah, we need to go here and deal with that. Nope, we spotted something. Oh, there's a cache there. Nice. Right, let's go pick up that cache.
Sure, now it's gonna go wall.
Alright, I think we'll have you go to this one. And you can go... Actually, you can... We'll have you go there, that's fine. Just have you go in the back. acid rain forming, I see. That's not going to be particularly interesting. That's going to be a bit of a problem. As well as a tornado. Fun. Crewmate that's incapacitated. Alright. Oh, that's all back up. Let's have to heal up. Return. We go to the heal station. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Poe, by the way. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah. Let's just wait for this to pass. Yeah, that could work, like doing a full broadside. I mean, that's definitely an option. I need to get out of this acid ring. I haven't built a roof on my car yet, so my dudes are taking damage. Yeah, it's almost over. We need to go blow that up, so I'm almost just waiting for this to pass, and then we can go blow that up. But it is very Mad Maxy, like you're literally making a warrig and driving around in a wasteland trying to defeat other clans. But it's Mad Maxy in a cute way, I guess, or something like that. Alright, the acid rain dispersed, so we can go do the mission now. Oh, guess our engine took a hit. Go repair that. Our engine is running a bit hot. Fire hose it maybe? Cool it down. No, I guess not. It's just running hot. I guess we'll have to tone it down a little bit. Also, you have your guys literally wearing nothing but pots and potato sacks currently for armor. It's like, yeah. That's apparently a thing. It's very, I'm still very much just starting the game. Yes, I played a bit of Vellum. We can play it together if you want. I'm enjoying it. I was considering doing a bit of streaming on it and recording it. It's really fun. Both, I think Hidden wasn't that interested in it because he said it was too Disney looking. It's a little bit too cutesy for him. Yes, I've had a lot of great success with the float skill, the blue skill. But yeah, there's a lot of luck involved in it, as it's very obvious that you just have to do it, but that's just how it is with any word. But you have to just get good with the skills, just get lucky that you got all the right skills. Yeah, let me know when you're available and we can set something up, though. Be cool. Sure, no worries. Whenever you got time. Oh, Hidden.
Hey, buddy. Saw your message. My apologies for taking so long. I had a help.
Quite alright, no worry.
How's the game so far?
It's good. I'm currently just enjoying it with Poe, who's in my channel watching.
Amazing. Hello, Poe. He called me a concealed knife. I can't argue with that.
That's what you are.
Yep. Waz has an open carry permission. Makes me an exposed knife.
Call that a knife.
You call that a knife?
That's a sandstone.
It looks like a really fun game.
It is. It's pretty chill, to be fair. It's
Cool,
not
man.
that, as I said as well, like earlier, it is definitely a very vibey stream game. Yeah, I suppose more tornado, less sandstorm, but it's the Mad Maxy sandstorms, right? Where you're just seeing those massive tornadoes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty big sandstorm tornado. That's yeah. You and the sandstorm she told you not to worry about. Yeah, Poe, I am unsheathed. That is correct, but only in Waz's Discord. What? Now, Poe, I don't know what to say to you right now. I don't know what to say to you about the Mad Max thing. Damn. I'm coy. Leave it to Poe to immediately make me feel the love, huh?
Yes.
Doing good, bro. Doing good. Just, yeah. I have lots of fires to put out at work, which I'm doing whilst I'm chilling here with Waz. So, yeah. One of our engineers released an update that broke basic functionality. So, as you can imagine, I right now am trying to put a really, really thin piece of plastic in front of a fan to try and stop all the shit that's going its way. How about yourself? Oh, excellent. At least it's not just me. Oh. Oof. That sounds rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Waz, what are like your typical working hours, if I may ask? Because I know you can kind of schedule it yourself to some extent, but like, do you have typical working hours?
Not currently. It depends really. Like, I'm just having to maintain certain deadlines and stuff like that. So it suits me. I just have to meet deadlines. That's basically it.
Yep. That makes sense.
So if I can do it in an hour, it's, yeah, it'll just be that. And I might say that I was spent 3 hours on it, but yeah.
Yeah, that sounds, that definitely sounds far more reasonable.
Oh, am I quiet? Let me see if I can't boost my mic a bit.
Is he?
Apparently, Poe says I'm quiet. I think I'm just quiet in nature, but oh well.
Yeah, I think it's just you're a bit more bassy as well, so it just sounds a lot quieter. I have such a high-pitched, nasally fucking voice.
Hey, we got spiky wall mounts. Fun. Yes, hidden squeak for sure.
Ouch. Ouch. I can feel the love radiating, dude. Radiating! Thanks, Paul! Somebody tried calling me 3 times in a row, so I'm gonna have to call them back. I'm just gonna mute.
Ah, yeah, the game was very loud there. I can probably turn the game down a bit, volume-wise. Turn the special effects down a bit. I was noticing as well that, yeah, sure, the game is fine now, it's just the special effects can be a bit loud, like the sandstorm and stuff like that. They want the immersion factor of the sandstorm. Finally, we can build some repeaters now. They're supposed to be quite good. We can build a repeater, because we still are missing a bunch of scrap. So the repeater is range 100. The plinker is range 80. So I think we want to get the repeater in the back here. Put that up. And you here. That. And send this to storage because, yeah.
Okay, yeah. For some reason, the guy who called 3 times in a row is somebody I'm already talking to via email.
Ah, good.
Lovely. Don't you just love it when people call you like a psychotic ex-girlfriend like 3 times in a row in like under 10 minutes?
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, you're already talking to them with emails literally going every 5 to 10 minutes. Wow. It's, we need boundaries.
He doesn't know what boundaries are. Yes, Poe, exactly. Exactly. Just like that.
Yep. Yep. You nailed it, Pope.
What are you in the mood to play tonight?
Tonight, honestly, I'm fairly open. Like,
We know you are, but what are you in the mood to play?
ouch. Well, I think we. Oh, man. You were talking about playing Repo.
Yeah, it's definitely an option.
I would be down for Repo.
Okay. Repo seems
Because I think it's cheap, it looks fun, and I think for us, it's just going to be us messing about and having fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, that looks great.
Okay. We will do Repo then.
Yeah. Bruh. La Chimera keeps jumping between like 24 players and 32 players.
Yeah, that
or
game is
thereabouts.
dead. That game is just
it's
dead.
dead. It's not gonna breach the 200 players.
No, that game is just dead. That's gone. That's DOA.
Yep. That game
honestly,
is...
they just have themselves to blame for it.
Yep. Yeah. The problem is they're not even going to have enough funds to, like, make up for the money it cost them to make the game, or to, like, continue developing it. It's just dead in the water now.
Yep.
I just don't...
I don't think it's... it is bad, Poe, but it's purely the company's own fault, or it's their own fault that it's gone the way they did. So they were meant to release the game on the 25th last month, I think. And then on the day it was supposed to release, like a couple of hours, or I think even, or maybe like just, it was around the time that where you normally see like Steam releases come out. They put out a statement stating that they were having technical difficulties with Steam and they were working on getting the game live and they would get back to it. And then there was a completely calm silence for over that weekend because they were meant to releasing on a Friday. And then when was it they got back? Like a couple of days later they got back. Like after the weekend it had come over, people had like talked back and forth about what was going on. And then
4 days later.
Yeah, 4 days later they made another statement saying they were still working on it. And then yeah, that was it. And then like yesterday, again, people were just going back and forth, and then one of the devs posted like a very, I wouldn't care, posted the Gandalf meme of like a wizard arrives exactly when he intends to arrive thing. And I posted a response to that saying that it was incredibly in poor taste. And just as I posted that response, they put it live as early access and as a shadow thing. Like they shadow dropped it on Steam. I was like, really?
It was like 4 minutes after your response, or like 3 minutes after your response, it went live.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really... I will say, I egged Waz on, because Waz was like, I really wanted to say something about that. And I was like, me too. But now I want to hear what you have to say. And he's like, okay, I've added what I wanted to say. And I was like, I agree with you 100%. And like 3 minutes later, people are like, the game is live!
Yeah.
So that was my fault. I kind of put you in that position.
No,
but
it was fine. As I said, my statement still stands regarding that because it's just that is just
like their comms were awful, and there were no comms on their socials. And I genuinely feel like either your message made them push it out like immediately then, because who in their right mind would go, well, we're releasing today, let's post all the updates or all the announcements regarding that release in like, you know, after we've released it, not, you know, a day or a month or a week ahead. It's like, if they knew it was coming, they could have said something. It's so fucking silly. And you know what too? Obviously, I was talking to one of the devs. I was talking to Wade. And he was like, oh, I'm not allowed to say anything, but you'll be very happy to hear that, like, you'll be very happy to see the things that are coming. So I'm 100% sure that this was all, and he said that on the 29th. So that was on the day when they posted that first update when they came back. So 4 days after the 25th when it was supposed to release. So I'm 100% sure at this point that they knew when they were going to release and what was going to happen, what they were going to do with it. Like, I am confident now that they had already decided this on the 25th.
Yeah. I don't know if their answer was terrible. They just didn't really give an answer. So that was more their issue.
Yeah, they were like, we have a technical issue with Steam. Okay, what's the technical issue? We have a technical issue with Steam.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that, like, they could easily divulge what the technical issue was without having to divulge any, like, major trade secrets or anything like that.
Yeah, so they lied. Because if you had a technical issue, and I've seen this everywhere, if you have a technical issue, like, you can literally just tell people because you know what the technical issue is. If you're not willing to tell what the technical issue is, that tells me that there probably isn't one and you're just stalling.
That's at least the vibe that we got.
Well, I mean, that's the vibe you got. I was trying to pink fluffy cloud float it. Because, Poe, you know this as well, like, I'm somebody, when I decide that, like, devs are being dickheads, or that the way they're treating me as a customer, like as a player, as a user, is not the way I want to be treated, which I just want to be treated normal. You know, just basically tell me when it's going to release, you know, give us an update if it takes longer or whatever. Just tell us, okay, you know, there's been an issue, we'll release it in a week from now or a month from now, so we can iron out some bugs, or we can do this, or we can do that, and we can make sure that the launch is nice, and we can also drum up a bit more hype for this, right? Just be honest about it. But there was just like, they said a lot of words, but none of them mean jack. Yeah, just some transparency. Absolutely. Because like one of their statements was, "Hi everyone, we want to provide you with an update to be as transparent as possible on where we are with La Chimera. As many of you know, we didn't hit our window to launch last week due to technical hurdles which impacted our ability to get the game live. While we initially strove for a quick resolution, the situation required more time and care than we anticipated. We intended to keep communications clear, but also chose to wait it out until we had an update to share. But waiting it out caused more misunderstandings. We've been focused on working through how to get the game live. From the beginning, La Chimera was envisioned as a large, complete journey. As an independent game developer, we've had to make certain pivots when our original plans didn't come together as intended. We adapted by preparing a smaller, self-contained release with the continuation to follow. In the critical window of time leading up to launch, we found ourselves also questioning how to best do justice to the world, story, and experience we wanted to share. The unexpected delay became the final push for us to make the decision to shift La Chimera into early access for this initial launch. We plan to release the game as soon as we resolve the technical complications we encountered. The early access version delivers a deep and meaningful first part, fully playable and solvable in the core, blah blah blah. We'll expand and polish La Chimera with missions features, yada 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 yada. We have seen the feedback, which we are taking to heart, and early access will allow us to work directly with you. We're here for the long haul and incredibly grateful to have you with us on this journey. They're not going to be here for the long haul, I can tell you that.
Well, let's just be fair. They immediately went and posted or opened like a bug report thread for their early access thing. And if you go and check that out, there's one dude that's reported it. What he's reported is that I cannot save my game. When I press quit, it resets all my progress. You'd think that would be like one of the things that they probably wanted to fix, like wanted to have ironed out before going live. Yeah. Like that doesn't seem like a user issue. That seems like a general problem issue.
Yeah. Funny enough, that the guy who reported that issue is the same guy who replied to my message and went, yeah, it's very weird what happened, and like I've never seen a game do that, just not show up on release day and then weird communication after, all while reviews come out. It was very odd. We found a workaround. Don't close your game fully, just pause, minimize, and go on with your day. Don't switch off your computer.
Yeah.
Oh, Poe, you're a legend.
Yeah, that's not a That's not a valid option, but sure, I get it.
Yeah. I think a big problem that they just have, like right now, they should be all over that Discord, all over those socials. They're just not.
Yeah.
Like the only place they're in is in bug reports. And like in general chat, for instance, they could have addressed my message, right? Where I said they lied about the release thing, and they could just go, they could either go, well, this is the exact issue we were having, so shut the fuck up. And I'd be like, oh, fair enough. Why didn't you say that sooner?
Yeah.
Or they could say, well, actually, yeah, that is kind of what we did. We're sorry. We want to do better. Right? But they're not. And like their whole, like literally on launch day, which was yesterday, their little shadow drop day, within an hour of the game going live, the Discord was basically just two dudes talking about other games. And then me occasionally like being part of that conversation, but it was just like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just mad and upset, I would call it, because it looked awesome. It really could have been something. It reminds me of Rage 2. Like the way it looks and the way it seems to play and everything. But and I loved Rage 2. It was just way too short and way too rushed. But yeah, just hilarious in a sense.
Yeah, I don't know if it's hilarious. It's a shame. I don't know. The communication that's been from the devs has been a little bit unapologetic and a lot more like, we're victims. It's like, yes, I understand you're working from Ukraine, which currently is at war, but at the same time, you're also wanting people to have a product, like buy your product. So yeah. You're not immune to criticism just because your country is at war.
Yeah.
Because that was like one of the points of them, like when they hadn't released yet. That was one of their points, was like, oh, it's been years since we last knew of a weekend because of the whole war thing going on. It's like, no, that's just standard programmer stuff. Like, it's been years since you knew of what a weekend was because of just how the programming world works.
Yeah. I thought that was a bit of a weird comment to throw in as a response to me when they wrote that.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, whether it's the weekend or not, or whether you know what one is or not, my point still stands.
Exactly.
Video games are played more on the weekends because people have more time. It is an entertainment medium. And my comment regarding them making a release and then being quiet on the weekend after the release on Friday did not happen is totally valid.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, communication. Yeah, like, I wouldn't even say every 1 to 2 days, Poe, because, like, 1 to 2 days is not even what you want to do up to release. Like, up to release, you want to talk about this game every day. You know, release a snippet, release something. Hey, look, this is how our gun handling works. Hey, look, this is our characters. Hey, look, here's an in-depth look with our environment designer. You know, something. Give sneak peeks. Really give people a taste. Get them hooked. You know.
Yeah.
And,
where's the dev streams? Where's the content creator channels in the Discord where people that are interested in the game, that are also content creators, that will literally give you free advertising for your game where they can hang out and communicate and stuff like that. Like that doesn't, I don't know. it's weird, man.
Requires a good communication strategy and skill level, not just technical skill. Yeah, I think the problem that we saw here is that the people who were doing the comms were all devs. And I can see because devs have a level of arrogance to them. Where they're like, and I don't mean that in a bad way, it's fine to be proud of your product, but that's why you have a PR person, somebody who knows how to talk to people. And devs think often that their shit don't stink. Like, I see this at my own work, right? Our devs are the same. They just have this level of arrogance about their product, though they're proven wrong. Demonstrably proven wrong. And I think that's what we saw happen here in real time. It was just them having a certain level of arrogance as to how they need to communicate and how often they need to talk to people, and the things they can or cannot get away with in terms of saying because of how like smart their user base actually is. Especially with video games, you have so many techies, right? So it's exactly, Paul. I don't need to be a pilot to see a helicopter in a tree and know that the pilot fucked up. You know, it's exactly that. And when somebody says we have problems getting the game on Steam or putting the game live on Steam, and this was what Waz pointed out to me as well, because I really was trying to live on that fluffy cloud to avoid me getting mad at it. But Waz was like, look, they already had playtests, they already had betas. Like, you know, it's impossible for the game not to be on Steam already because all they do is give out a Steam key. So it's already on Steam. So there isn't a problem with going live, there's a problem with them. Yeah, absolutely. It's not an excuse for every time. Yep. Unlike the game that Waz is playing right now, which is crossing the desert just fine from what it seems like. Reviews are looking decent.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just gonna park here and murder everything. There we go. There's a champion.
Get him, Waz! Yeah, I agree, Poe.
Well, I had all three of my gunners. You literally just drove up my ass. Versus all my gunners that I already popped all the damage boosts for. So yeah, it's gonna be quick.
Yeah, he was a champion. Yes. And Poe, like, if I ever meet you, I will shove Mad Max down your throat. Honestly. I cannot believe you haven't seen any of them. They're all good.
Yeah.
The Tom Hardy ones are really great. Overall, I think Tom Hardy's really been an amazing actor lately.
I'll even say the new one where Tom Hardy isn't even part of it. Isn't particularly bad either. The prequel to Fury Road.
Yeah.
The Furiosa one.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll watch it at some point. Maybe.
He is he's a very good actor. What's his name? The guy that plays Thor, Chris Hemsworth, is a very good actor.
Yep. Yeah, he's okay.
As a bad guy. He actually does that fairly well.
I can see that. Because he does have a certain level of energy.
Yes, and that's what he's supposed to have.
Yeah. 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 No, I think honestly though, no, it's weird. I've really started getting into like, well, you know me, I always like my movies, but recently I started watching more old school movies as well, or like movies that are, you know, set a little while ago. And Tom Hardy made a movie called Legend, where he plays the Cray brothers, and he plays both of them.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, it's so good. Such a great movie.
Yes, he is extremely talented.
Yeah. I mean, his portrayal of Ronnie Cray is just
Yeah, that's
amazing. Yeah. But you can tell he definitely feels comfortable everywhere. Like, he's very, very good at playing. Like, he also played in what's that British show called where they have the hats with the razor blades in them? There's a British show headed by Cillian Murphy. Peaky Blinders. That's it. Also a really great show. And he plays I think he plays a Jew there? Yeah. Something like that.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, like a Jewish gangster. And he plays his role so incredibly well. Yeah, he is, Paul.
You get war drums. That might be interesting.
War drums.
Yeah. I need to move things around.
Ooh.
Yeah, I need to move things around.
Yes.
Because I need the war drums to affect the guys that are on the guns.
Yep. Yeah, you probably need to move. Yeah. Oh. Bro, there's like very little delay on your stream. You're working on 10 seconds right now as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I have it on low latency, so yeah.
Yeah, same. I've never gone ultra low because it just says, hey, if you do this, you know, the quality will probably be kind of shit. And I'm like, okay. Because even with my arena breakout streams, like sometimes I will stream stuff and it will just start buffering for people on low latency already.
All right.
And then suddenly somebody's replying to something I said 5 minutes ago.
Well, it's usually like if you have some, like especially for arena breakout and stuff like that, it's more a matter of like it having to render the foliage and stuff like that. That just can really mess up your stream.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely it can.
Nah, it doesn't make sense to have the forward gunners in range of it. It really doesn't.
Well, I mean,
it's fine to have them in the back here, because I'm mainly just gonna tell my forward gunners to go into the back, and then I'm gonna have my scout go on the war drums, and then I'm just gonna murder everything from behind. Good firing angles on the back.
I mean, if you
yes,
if you think about it in terms of angles, though, it does make sense to pull them back a little.
Oh, pull them back, sure.
Like the front gunners. Just
sure.
Like if you pull them back like almost up to the corner where the wall is,
like
they will have better firing angles.
Sure.
Because they'll be able to turn more to the right. It sounds ridiculous, but they will have slightly better firing angles to a point.
Sure, we'll move them.
I just don't know what the sweet spot is. Oh man, one of my teachers gave me a thing once where you could like calculate angles really easily.
It's okay. He's okay.
It's okay.
We go like that.
I think that makes sense. I'm a big fan of focusing. If the game calculates the angles, that was a calculator. No. It was a 3D animated thing, and you could like put objects on, and then like you could look at like viewing angles, for instance. It was a demonstration of viewing angles for vehicles, for blind spots. Because we were looking at the physics of car crashes. I don't remember exactly what it was that we were looking at, but I'm pretty sure it was the physics of car crashes. And as part of that, we were also reviewing blind spots, and it was basically an application where you could put in like, oh, it was something on the browser, I don't remember, but it was on the PC, and you basically stuck in a bunch of objects, and then like a view, an object, like a person. And it would give you the viewing angles they would have from that particular spot.
Right. There are some very creative people I've seen. So in the starting menu, when you like literally start the game, you can view other people's creations of their warrigs. There are some very creative people.
I can imagine.
Mm-hmm. The plan for the evening is we'll probably play Repo. It seems like that's what Hidden seems interesting about. So we'll do that.
Yeah. I mean, I would play something like this with you, but it doesn't have co-op.
Yeah, it doesn't have co-op.
I would like games like this where you can build your own shit. And then go out and have fun. Mad Max style. There was that game that I was playing, but it's a bit of a pain in the neck. It is MMO-ish, but it's also kind of... It sucks if you're not all at the same level, because one guy will just end up constantly being destroyed.
Right.
Bellum is too cartoony. How do you know that?
Because you said so. Yesterday
Did
when
I do that on
suggested it to
stream?
you. No. I told Poe about it earlier.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I said it's too Disney namby-pamby
Yes.
bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say, how does Poe know?
Poe
Was he just
knows.
silently sitting in that... I genuinely, for a second, I was like, whoa.
Yep. Poe has a very efficient information network.
Yep. Waz is the keeper of info.
Yes.
It's the one. That vellum. Yeah, Paul. I just prefer my shooters to be more either sci-fi shooters. I can do sci-fi shooters all day, provided they're good. Like stuff like Crisis, you know, stuff like what La Chimera was gonna be, Rage. I can do, you know, like boots on the ground stuff. But I think Vellum, it just looks too Disney for me. I think that's how I would describe it. Like, if a game looks too Disney to me, I just can't fucking play it nowadays. Like, it's... well, a shooter game. I just can't take it seriously. Same with Valorant. Valorant is one of those. It's like... Fragpunk is teetering on the edge, but the gameplay really makes up for it. But Fragpunk also doesn't look too Disney. It's more just really bright and colorful. Like, there's a difference. I think there are just certain art styles that I stay away from. Yep. Yeah, absolutely agreed, Poe, and appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of people forget that second part.
A good lunch, Poe. Maybe I'll see you later.
See you later, dude. Now this game looks like it's a lot of fun. See, I would play something like this if I had the time. Single player games. I was thinking about replaying Sniper Ghost Warrior 3, but again, no time. Because that game is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is.
It's a open world sniper game, just absolutely phenomenal. I mean, 2 was good, but it was linear, and I think 3 just kind of builds on that in a way that very few other games have. Yeah. I think what I like about it is that, especially on the higher difficulties, it almost feels like you're playing something like Tarkov or, you know, Arena Breakout. Like, you're skulking around and you're hoping you don't get spotted.
Yeah.
And it's, I mean, it doesn't have the gun handling or anything like that, but just the feeling of it, you know, it's high stakes, very difficult to get to things. You have to be very careful and very thoughtful in how you approach things. Dude, your gunners are hardcore, man.
They are.
Yeah, they are. Holy. Dude, your gunners don't give a damn. How many people can you hire total?
Currently I have 5, but once you get later on, you can have up to 8.
Ugh. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. How long have you been building at this truck for now? Like until now?
2 hours or something? I'm still, well, as long as I've been streaming, I literally started from the very first mission, so...
Yeah.
It's like 2 hours in or something. Oh, engine
you're
temperature is going to...
overheating.
Yeah, engine temperature is going too hot.
And now it's coming down. Well, I'm gonna go on lunch now.
Okay, have a good lunch. I need to get started.
Oh no,
with dinner
I'm
soon.
staying with you. I'm just
Okay.
telling work that I'm going on lunch.
Ah, okay, fair enough. It's a bit of a late lunch, isn't it?
Yes, it's like 3 o'clock. Yeah, today was just hell. It's like one call after another in the morning up until like 1 o'clock.
That's rough.
Yeah. And the problem was all of them are due to a new update that's something, so yeah. Yeah.
That's rough.
It was a lot of angry people. And angry emails. Such is life. I'm just quickly gonna go check in on the wife.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, this is sort of the perfect game to chill and play, I guess.
It is, because there's just, yeah, there's something going on, but it's not that, stressful.
Yeah,
And if it does get too stressful, you can always just slow down time and, like, give it a chance to, like, think about what you're doing.
Give it a breather.
Yes.
I hear you. Wade seems to be enjoying La Chimera.
Well, he should. He's the developer of it, so he should.
Oh no, different Wade, sorry.
Okay.
There are 2 Wades there.
That's fine.
Yep. No, in the main channel they're not saying shit.
Okay.
And announcements. Yeah, nothing since yesterday.
Hmm.
I'm not expecting anything.
I wouldn't expect anything either.
Well.
I do think I will go and I'll go and wait for La Chimera, or I'll wait for La Chimera until it'll be more done. I'm not particularly in a hurry to play it at this point in time.
Yeah, nah. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole until it's fully released. Or until it gets into a state where everybody's like, yeah, there's enough content now to jump in and genuinely enjoy a story.
Yeah. The thing that's really cool about this game is you can import your own logos.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
Wait, show me yours.
Yeah, I will. I'm heading back to base and you can see, because it's displayed on all the flags. All the in-game flags, so I'm heading back to base now and you can see it.
Okay, logo.
Nice, it gives you like a little recap of what you did. I think that's cool.
That is awesome. I really like that you clear out the zones.
Yes. Yeah, you can see like the red bars are indicating of how much enemy presence there are, and the more enemy presence you clear up, the less the bars are until it's completely cleared.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Hey, spiky ground mount, scrap metal nest, okay, a washing machine, and tanker block. Okay, cool. Yep, so there you go. You can see my logo. I'm going to the bathroom for a sec. You can also rename the outposts and your war rig.
I love it. Just the logo everywhere. Brilliant. Oh, interesting. LG is shutting down its mobile business in a few weeks.
And back.
Good to have you back.
Thank you. Did you have a
Did you
good
hear me
name?
whilst you were back?
No. But did you have a good name for our outpost instead of blockading jewels?
You could name it. You could name it Sweaty Balls.
Sure.
I mean, you are in the desert.
Mm.
That's the first thing I would go for.
There you go. Got sweaty balls. You can also rename our warrig. The grueling wing bullet is what its current name is.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, it's a warrig, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there are classics like Black Betty and stuff, but it just doesn't seem right. Yeah.
There you go. The Daka Daka mobile.
Nice. Okay. Calm down, you walk. No, you gonna paint it red?
We can, yeah. We can paint it red.
You got it if you call it the Ducker.
Then you can add decals as well if you want.
Nice. Very nice. Were there other vehicles to choose from initially?
No, there's no other vehicles. That is your warrig. That is all you get.
It's always the same.
Yeah, but I can go out and show you. Like I can go out to the main menu. And then I can show you some of all the other, because it does give you like when you start the game, you have the ability to like see other people's
stuff.
Yeah. Like community created content. They upload that. I think that's a very neat thing to do.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, yeah.
That is very cool.
Well, there you go. That's my warrig with my crew and stuff like that. And you can see it's the Badlands. We're playing Sweaty Balls, and it's the Daka Daka mobile. But then you can go into this one, which is Battle Wagon Showcase, and you can see other people's battle wagons.
Yeah, I'm just seeing you go there. Sorry, I've got a 10-second delay on everything. Damn. Okay. Whoa. Ha. That's awesome. Holy.
People are very creative.
Very creative. Oh, they definitely have different rigs. Because if you look at the front, like the rigs change.
Oh yeah, you can as you upgrade, you can change out the cab and stuff like that. I've already unlocked the turbo 4-cylinder engine. I just need scraps to actually put it in.
Nice. Yeah, it would have been cool. You remember the Mad Max game that they made, which was actually really good.
Yeah, I remember it. It was really decent.
Yeah, it would have been cool to see something like this in there. I mean, you could upgrade your cars and stuff.
Yeah. You only had like Max's car that you upgraded, but yeah, that was it. What else do you want? No, I currently need all my scrap metal because I'm not that high up yet in the food chain. We could upgrade to the turbo 4-cylinder engine instead of just having the regular scrap engine. That might be good. Let's craft and install that. More scrap components and more scrap metal, as always.
Sounds like you're pretty scrappy.
Yeah. Make a scrap metal nest. Which is apparently just that. I don't know. Guess you can put stuff on top of it. I have not yet installed my porta potty, which is probably... People are just not going to the bathroom currently. Because you do get a porta potty you can install. They just gotta have to hold it.
Yep. When don't shit yourself becomes a real struggle.
Yep. Just put that in there. Get a little bit of extra carrying capacity for our stuff. What does these do? These are just spikes. Let's see. I don't think they serve any purpose besides just being spikes. I don't think there's any way of deconstructing things. I haven't figured that one out yet. So currently all my old stuff is just sitting in storage. I don't know if there's any... I don't see there being any way of deconstructing things. Maybe that's something that unlocks later on. Yeah, that's fine.
That looks awesome.
That's
So
okay for
one...
now.
Like, what do the spikes on top do that you put on? I didn't get the chance to read it.
It does nothing. It's just a
it's
scrap
just-
nest. There you go. Scrap metal nest. It literally does nothing.
Can you not upgrade the wheels yet?
No, I haven't found new wheels yet.
That's crazy.
I still have the small scrap wheels.
Yeah, I was about to say, it just looks so comedic.
Yes, I think that's the point of it. I'm quite sure that's the purpose of it. They want it to be comedic. Right, another vehicle? Alright, we'll go with that one. Nice. We'll stay with that one. That's fine. Alright. So we have...
Do it. Do it.
Yes, we need to do it. We can
Do
race
it.
against Gecko here, which is just a side mission thing. Doesn't really matter that much. Take down this one, or go for this one up here. Let's go for this one. Let's take another fortress or outpost.
Holy shit.
What's up?
Dude, you can't even pause La Chimera in single player.
Is that a bug as well? Report as well, or what?
No, that is because it's always online.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That is, doesn't seem very good. You watching somebody play it or what? I take it.
No, I'm talking to one of their guys in Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Currently, my audio stream's current bitrate is lower for some reason. I don't know why.
It says that to me a lot, but usually things are still coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what YouTube, I think, is just very temperamental.
It is. It's like, I'm not picking up sound. Nope, because I'm not speaking right now. Oh, can we rescue that prisoner? Let's go rescue that prisoner. That might be interesting. You can also see we're currently in Quill Valley. It is held by Sweaty Balls. Because that's our faction name.
Oh, we should have called it a well-cushioned bra.
You can rename it afterwards. Yeah.
Strong underpants. Beat his ass. He just backs up on him. You know, with a normal truck, you'd have troubles doing that.
I know.
Oh no! Okay, okay, it does actually kind of work.
Yeah.
Driving perfectly straight backwards in the desert with a okay.
Yes. Hey, we rescued someone.
Yeah, whilst you were gone, I mentioned LG have announced that their mobile division are shutting down.
Wow, that's
a big one.
yeah, it is.
I wonder if you can still get the LG wing anywhere.
I don't know.
You can.
Okay.
And it's heftily reduced.
Mm.
Based on Android 10 though. It's so pretty though. I want the shiny.
I think your wife has a cell phone she wants you to buy for her. Not very expensive at all. Cough, cough.
Nah, my wife doesn't have any. She literally, I gave her my old Pixel 6, and I keep trying to convince her to upgrade to mine, so I can upgrade sometime soon.
I know, but did you not see the cell phone I linked in our group chat?
Oh wait, hold on, I'm having a look.
Uh-huh. I specifically pinged her. She was like, I don't need a new phone. I don't need a new phone. I'm saving money so we can move.
Wait, in our group chat, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
you
it.
have to go quite high up. But yeah.
Oh,
It's been
oh.
it's a few days ago.
Okay, yeah. I'll see.
I specifically pinged her. Yeah.
Oof. Yeah. I'm glad Respawn decided not to go with Titanfall 3 as an extraction shooter. That would have been
Well, it would have
awful.
been interesting, but yeah.
I mean, they've just stopped giving a fuck. EA
Yeah.
just stopped giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Because like even Titanfall 1 and 2 were amazing, and then their servers were getting wrecked,
Yeah.
and yeah, like they did nothing. Their servers were literally getting DDoSed.
I know.
Just looking for the phone still. Holy shit.
In a few days.
Aye, aye, aye. A few days. I'm already like a week ago. I must have missed it. Hold on. Let me just search for the phone. Oh, not phone, phone. That was ages ago. Yeah, I'll just look for messages from her.
It's not from her. It's from me, but sure.
Yeah, but you said she said that she doesn't need a new phone.
No, that was just like we spoke afterwards doing D&D.
Oh, it was around that time. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So if it was D&D, that would have been like 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah. That's definitely a fun rack. Did I miss it? Did I scroll right past it?
Ah.
Was May 7th. Yesterday. Fifth. Okay, 5th was Monday. I definitely scrolled too far then. 4th. Ooh! Oh yeah, the Harry Potter phone. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but from what I heard, the UI isn't that great on this one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because there are some, they go like all out, and they make sure that the OS is like themed as well and everything. And some of them just aren't.
Yeah.
But yes. Yeah. Yeah, well, I gave her my Pixel 6, and she's been happy ever since.
That's nice.
Because the nice thing about Google phones is, like, they're the most, like, bare version of Google, right, of Android. So, like, you can run anything on it, do anything you want with it. And at the same time, because there's basically nothing else running, like, you know, on Samsung you have all this bullshit running in the background, and same with the Sony phones. Though the Sony phones are not that bad. It's just, yeah, it's just such a smooth and seamless experience. Like, even to this day, and she's still gotten updates. I believe she's actually on Android 15. Like, she is up to date.
That's nice.
Yeah, and I'm using the Fold, which is equally great. Everything's just seamless and works. It just works.
That's nice.
Yeah, so I have absolutely no... Initially, before the Pixels, I was with OnePlus, because OnePlus was amazing at the time. That was around the time of the OnePlus 5, 6, and 7. And they were all phenomenal phones. Like, all of them. And prior to that, I was on very, very cheap Chinese phones. But yeah, it was just OnePlus gave you the best, sort of, out of the box no strings attached, no BS experience, which Google has kind of taken over now. And Google is still keeping their prices. I would say with their newer lines, they're going a little too expensive.
Okay.
Especially given that they have their own chips and stuff that don't perform as well. But they do run really, really well.
Okay.
Yeah. And battery usage is excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my Fold can last me like 2 days without charging. And the battery
that's
isn't
nice.
much larger than like a normal phone.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you using?
Samsung Galaxy 10, I think. It's an older version, but yeah.
Yeah. My favorite phone was one that still to this day hasn't been beaten in terms of how much I liked using it. Was a Xperia 3 Compact or something like that. It was just phenomenal.
Nice.
Because at the time, they had a larger version of it, and they literally were like, hold on, we can put all these parts with the exact same specs into a smaller phone. And they did it, and it became a compact, and it was just really nice and lightweight.
Cool.
And I think that's the reason why I like my Fold, because most phones are like really high now. And this one literally it's pretty much the size of a passport. And it's also got more of a passport size. So when you open it up, it's more like a horizontal screen. Whilst if you open up a lot of the other new foldables, because the phones are taller, like quite a bit taller than they are wide, well, significantly, they end up like, even when you fold it up, it's not like a book. It's like a book on its side, and it just, you know, you don't get that nice widescreen experience. It always feels like, well, great, now I just have a slightly wider screen, but it's not. It doesn't feel like I've suddenly opened up, you know, like a PC screen or like a book or something, which mine does really nicely. And it's really nice in the hand because it isn't so tall. I can still reach everything with one hand when it's folded. When it's unfolded, I need to use both hands for obvious reasons. But yeah, I hate having to use both hands on a phone. It's just like, it feels wrong. Or even worse, like the grandmas and grandpas and moms and dads, when they hold it in one hand and then use like their index finger to select stuff on the screen. Oh. I always freak out a little bit when I see that. It's like, use your thumbs.
Yeah.
Put it on its side. They can do that now. God, flip her over.
Yep.
Yeah.
An armored four-cylinder engine now. Nice. Need to actually have the scrap to build it. Hey, you can get a flagpole. I don't know.
Turbo four-cylinder engine. Oh. Yes. That is so bad. Dude, I love it. That is wonderful.
Let's just stick a flag up top. That's fine.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That looks phenomenal.
Oh, the driving efficiency is poor? I wonder why.
You're just adding blocks of wood.
Yeah.
Mars has got wood.
Exactly. There you go. I've got no issue. Just too much weight. Let's see here. Here, does this work? Yeah, that'll work. Just need to move this on over. Go, that should keep that person safe, the drummer sort of safe. It's starting to look like something. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade that right now. Yeah, let's take a look at the missions. Okay, so we can capture a stronghold now. Interesting.
Ours, I believe, ours. Then they were dying to I knew. Then they were all I need.
We want to take that one. Okay, let's go for the outpost up here in Vulture's Rise first. And then we can go for the stronghold afterwards.
Hey, do you have any co-op games in mind that can be paused whilst you're playing the story?
I'm not sure, honestly. I can't remember. Well, most co-op games should be able to be paused while playing the story, because if you're like, I think so at least. Well, there obviously are some that can't. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest.
What was the game called where you play two prisoners a way out, right? That could be paused.
Right, that's also made by the same guys that made Split Fiction and
It Takes Two.
Takes Two, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Way Out is like older than 10 years now.
Oh yeah, Way Out is definitely older. I think it's the first one they made in that genre, and then It Takes Two was the next one, and then the Split Fiction is the latest one.
Way Out is from 2018. Holy shit, we're getting old.
Yes, that we are.
Just thinking of other co-op story games that had an online component that could be paused during the story when you're playing co-op.
That for your Laka Mirror discussion?
Yes. How do you know?
Get
out of my thoughts!
I had an inkling.
He was sorry for me.
Oh, because he said not many co-op games can be paused, and I'm like, you are joking. Well, he's got a point, because he says not many co-op games, but La Chimera is a co-op story game, and co-op story games can be paused.
Yes. don't remember if Sniper Elite could be paused, because that has a co-op mode as well.
Which one?
Sniper Elite. Can't remember if that could be paused.
I think you could, but I'm not entirely sure. I think when you get invaded, you lose the ability to pause. I think it was something like that.
No, that's the Resistance one where you could get invaded. You couldn't get the
You could
Sniper
get
Elite.
invaded in the previous one as well.
Could you? No, okay. I think you could just turn it off then, because I never got
Yes,
invaded.
you can turn that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you could get invaded since the third one, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Okay.
Let me just double check that. Third one you could play in co-op. No, the third one doesn't say anything about invasion.
Okay.
Sniper Elite 4? Ah, that was the Italian one. I believe in the Italian one. Expensive campaign, deep customization. No, this one doesn't say anything about invasion either. So it must have well, Sniper Elite 5 definitely had. Sniper Elite 5 100% had invasion. 100%. That was the France one.
Right.
Offensive campaign, advanced gunplay, invasion mode. Yeah. Campaign drop in PvP and co-op. Yeah, yeah. So from 5. So the new one, Resistance and 5. Yeah. I mean, if you ever want to play Resistance, I'd be down for that.
I think it's on Game Pass, so we could look into that at some point.
I believe so. Because I could imagine that would be quite fun in co-op.
Yeah, me and Zully played the previous one. I think 5 in co-op. That wasn't bad.
Yeah. So how are you finding your new truck? I do love the RAM you've installed.
Yes.
The flag is just meme-worthy. I love it.
So Mad Max.
Yeah. The only thing that's missing is like massive horns on the front of your
Yeah, I
on the
haven't
front
got
of your
that far
truck.
yet. I haven't gotten that far yet.
And some tire shredders.
Yeah. Well, I need actual tires for that.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're even getting up this hill right now. It just looks so ridiculous.
Yes.
Yes, fear my war barge. Meanwhile, you just hear from the wheels.
Yes. Well, that's a big sandworm.
I don't see it yet. I'm a little behind.
I know. It's over there in the back. Behind the tornado, next to the tornado.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah. Whoa. That is pretty crazy. You have 3 people watching right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hope they're enjoying listening to your commentary.
Oh, good lord. I do apologize, good people. I do apologize. Waz is the main man here. I'm just here for comic relief. I'm not very funny, and you can make fun of me. That's the extent of it.
Right, that's fun.
Yeah. But I mean, if paid the right amount, there might be other parts of relief. But $5 is $5, right?
Sure. Oh, there comes a champion.
Get him. Paper just found out Val Kilmer died a month ago.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's been composting for a while.
Wow. That's one way to put it. Damn.
It's true.
No, it is. I just never heard it put that way.
Anymore. Now the paired out mule, sure. So the paired out gonna go mule, sure. So the wall now the anymore, sure. Wall gonna go now the mule, paired out.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that interesting of a perk. Well, let's crank that up with the armored 4-cylinder engine.
Yeah, hey, finally.
What, an armored 4-cylinder engine? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit nice, I would imagine.
Yep.
I haven't encountered any weapons yet that requires a generator, but I'm sure I will. Oh, no, it's too heavy, I guess. Alright, we gotta cut some stuff off here, you see.
I watch fire trucks.
I wanna.
Apparently your wife wants to watch fire trucks.
I was heard that, and it's on stream.
What was the stream?
Well, I will have to go and pleasure
Watch
my
fire
wife
trucks.
with fire trucks.
Yes. I could make a very sexual innuendo joke, but I'm just gonna leave it there.
You didn't hear. You didn't hear what she just said. She just said,
Okay.
"Well, the fireman is what I want to see."
Okay.
So she went there. Go for it. Sure, you're joking.
Go give her that hose. Make her go wee woo wee woo.
It'll take me a while to unroll. Oh,
Ah.
always have to open the window.
Ah.
All right, man. Enjoy your stream. I will see you later tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, so we could take Griffin Perch, or we could take Smokestack Stronghold. Let's just go for, well, not really sure which one makes most sense. Let's go for this one. We need to go to that one there. Yeah. Let's open up this pathway first. Oh, that's, yeah, not going to be able to get up that way. That pathway's closed. Have to go from the other side, I guess. Okay, I did not want you to go up there. I actually wanted you to come off here. Alright, where are we going? Up there. So we need to hit down. That's a worm.
They would be ours. Then it's signed off.
Oh, there's Major Crank. That looks like it's gonna be a tough fight. Hey. Nice.
Pride indeed. I was any pride. We got Major Crank's stuff.
Gun nuts small wheels, okay. Gun nuts war drums, cattle skull, and gun nuts bumper, okay. Nice.
Boy, he was for 19. Boy, sorry for he was for his boy.
I'll send by deed.
Fun.
Signed off. They were signed off. They were deed. Anymore. Gonna go. Wall teared out, mounted.
Library things ordered.
Signed off. I'll send it by me. They were signed off. By me. They were sent it by me.
Okay. Interesting.
Teared out, mounted. Sure.
Okay, so we can upgrade so that our new recruits, if any of our people die, start as level 8, or we can upgrade our crew from 5 to 6, but we need 5 training manuals, so I think that's a good thing to save up training manuals for. Sure, that's fine. Currently that's not really a thing, but sure. Nice. Get even more damage upgrades for our gunners. Very nice. Then the garage. Got some keys so we can upgrade stuff. Increase the salvage level. Improve the primary efficiency of the salvage operation if your vehicle is lost. Okay. Add a new battle wagon to your roster so we can get a second wagon. And increase the trailer limit. Increases the number of trailers from 1 to 2. That's pretty decent. Cool. I'm not really sure what makes sense at this point. To be honest, I'm not really that sure. Magnesium alloy for feathers. Cool. I mean, I don't know if I need magnesium alloy right now, but it's kind of cool, I guess. Alright. Gun nuts bumper. It's literally a massive nuke. Interesting. We got a blade slicer. Cool. A birdie. Which is requires a compressor. I kind of like the rusty repeater. The rusty repeater is pretty decent. It's got good range and it hits reasonably hard. Is there any of them that have like better than 120 fire angle? No, we don't have any like turrets at this point. Got here. Oh yeah, we got the gun nuts war drums, right? That's cool. Gunner damage and gunner range by 10%. That's really nice. Got these ones toughen. Alright, cool. Currently we kind of need to increase our weight. And these ones? Does that increase our weight? Like scrap monster wheels, does that increase our weight? They weigh more, but what determines what our... I can get a long nose now. Oh, it's the same as we have. It's just a quality one. Alright, let's get that. And a quality 4-cylinder. Okay. Need quality components for that, though. We got gun nut small wheels. And then these scrap monster wheels. Wondering how... There we go. I guess we can just plop those on. Send that to storage. And move these up. So that's all we kind of can afford at this point. Oh, still weighs too much. So how exactly do I go about increasing the weight capacity here? Is that the engine that determines the weight that we can pull? Yeah, weight limit. Yeah, I see. So we need the quality engine to increase our weight limit. Got it. Alright, I'll have to figure that one out, I guess. Should we just stick with the small tires now then, for now? Just stick with that for now. We can always increase the... we can always move over to monster tires later. Yep, that should be fine. Right, we need to find ammo medallions. And then a bunch of scrap metal walls, which weigh more than what we currently are using, so for now I don't think I want to use those. Currently our biggest deal is the weight limit, I think. Yeah, we need to find a way of increasing our weight limit, which is just upgrading our engine, by the looks of it. Yeah, let's, should we go take the other stronghold? I feel like we're kind of on a good roll here for taking the other stronghold. Yeah, I think we'll take the other stronghold, and then I'll probably end the stream after taking that stronghold, but we'll see. But that sort of makes sense to me, taking that stronghold. And then maybe next time we'll start working on some of all these side missions and, like, yeah, just going around and having a bit of fun. But let's get that stronghold, and then we'll take it from there. here. I need to go up there. We'll fight the Vultures boss. Well, the gun nuts boss. Now we're gonna fight the Vultures boss. Which is, yeah, up this way. We could also go up this slope and then come around, because there's a lot of guys there. So we could go up that way. That might be better. We'll see. I think going up this way makes sense. Because the other way, you're kind of approaching it from a narrow angle, forcing yourself into like a chokehold. Oh, that's just Cassius over there. Yeah, good. There's a worm. Not sure where the worm is, but I heard it. Let's just get them on the repeaters already. care of that guy. Oh yeah, that's a worm. Okay, that was that. Okay, we have company. Let's call in a couple of friends here. And then let's have you go on the war drums.
They were signed to our lead.
That's a cool one. That's gonna hurt me more. Nice. There we go. Yay, it is ours. We've taken that stronghold as well. Nice. Fin mask, vulture bumper, bird skull, vulture wardroom, and vulture command station. Cool. Then we got scrap large wheels, scrap medium wheels, quality bull nose. Interesting. Large war drums, fire lobber, 40mm sticker, blazer, shelf. Okay, cool. And a flagpole too. Nice. Yeah, next one we're gonna be pyros. Okay, cool. So I don't think we have enough yet. No, we need to do some side missions that gives us training manuals. I mean, that could be good, but yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. Wow, the griffin mask is like purple. Neat. Yeah, Boy Scout. What do you get? Search for resources. Cool. Very lovely. Get the deadliness. Okay. What's this one? Repeatedly wasting. If a waste attack finishes off an enemy, instantly recharge waste. That's pretty decent. Yeah, that might be good. Let's continue to do. Let's switch to that one. That seems nice. And finally that one. Let's get rid of that for now. That's fine. I think this is probably better. Alright, let's check the garage. Lots of new stuff. Yeah, we want to get the quality 4-cylinder engine. Let me just see here. We can get the quality bull nose, which... Is there any way to compare? That's just what it does. Weighs, fuel tank. I would love to be able to see the one I already have. I don't see where we can compare it, but yeah, okay. We can make scrap large wheels now. Scrap medium wheels. That's cool. The other one gave us scrap monster tires, which I kind of enjoy, but we'll see. Scrap monster tires weighs a lot. I'm not sure. It obviously just costs more, and then obviously monster tires just weigh a lot more. Let's upgrade our engine, because that's definitely a thing we need to have. That will increase our carrying capacity. Let's take a look here. So that's the Vulture small wheels. Right. Well, let's take a look at these monster tires then. Let's send you to storage. Move this. There. Send that to storage. This going here. Another one here or something like that. Something like that. That looks pretty good, I'd say. Can we make more of these? We can, which I think we will then. Let's get rid of this and get rid of this. Could also just go with large wheels for these ones for the back trailer. How's that look if we just take the large wheels? Yeah, that looks silly. Let's just go with the big monster tires on this. Much better. It's actually starting to look like a real war wagon now. That's the Vulture coming. We need to get Vulture medallions for that one. Toughened leather for that one. Vulture wardrobe. So we need to decide if we want... I think overall the gun nuts makes more sense, because that's just a... That's just overall. This is just... Obviously you can waste more. And waste damage goes up. But this is overall... I think that one's overall better. Vulture command station doesn't do anything else like an important station. It doesn't... It's just a little bit more... Doesn't seem like it has any special features. And we have the Flagpole 2, which is just a little bit different from Flagpole 1. Got a bird skull. Okay. We've got about all these toughened things, which we aren't really using at this point. I probably would rather want an extra medium storage, to be fair. Utilities, that's inaccessible. Yeah, okay, we'll move you then. Then plop this here, move this here. Can we get another one? How does that look? There we go. So that we have a little bit more. Oh, sorry, set to storage. Yeah, that might be better. There. I haven't... We're probably gonna need the fire hose once we actually start getting into territory where they use flamers. If we plop this back here, that's not gonna work. We'll move this here then. There. And just have that be there, this be here. I wanted to move this a little bit further back. The healing station can go a little bit further back. Yeah. No, I think that's fine. We have the Vulture bumper here. That's kind of interesting. I guess for the long nose, it might be kind of interesting. Yeah. Oh, so we got the 40mm blazer and the stinker. Gas grenade, incendiary grenade. Okay. Fire lobber, which seems to be a flamer of some sort. Kind of cool. And we can start making shelves. Alright, cool. Yeah, I really should try and add a second floor to this. And, yeah. It might Might end up redesigning a bit now that we got a little bit more capacity, but we definitely still need more engine upgrades to carry more stuff. Alright. Well, so far so good. Oh, how did the, I think we might need to lower that one now that we've switched to the monster tires. I might need to lower this. There we go. Can we lower it even more, or is that the extent of it? That looks like that's the lowest it go. Just need to actually align it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll do it for this one. I am going to jump off now and get something to eat. I will be back later tonight with my good friend Hidden, and we'll probably be playing some repo, and I hope to see you guys there. If not, then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. As always, I've been Wazka, and you have been awesome for listening to me for this long, and I shall see you in the next one. Goodbye for now.